Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. Yep, says you can. How's everybody today? And good day to you all. Oh, that's all caught up. That's not good. Sorry, my headphone line got trapped. Good day to you all. Okay, let's see who got here first, because I want to make sure the system's still working. So Swarm 3513, congratulations for your first time being first in the chat. Oni Demon, you were second in chat and you've been there 22 times. Oh, that's funny. So first one was 1, second one was 22, third one 33? No. Believe you came in third today, and this is the first time you were third. So nicely done. Good morning, Frantic. Good morning, Iraq. Iraq. Morning, I need no name. Santo. Frantic. Third consecutive day of no work because our office network got taken down. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But hopefully they still pay you. Unless you were responsible for taking the network down, which I've been responsible for in the past. It's amazing what simple things you think should work and don't, and then crash your whole company's network. I've done that a couple times. That's weird. And most companies that I've known of, or that I've worked for, if the company is unable to allow you to work because of technical issues, say the network going down, they just pay you. They pay you for the day because it's technically not your fault. But that's me. What do I know? I know nothing. Nothing's what I know and do. Okay. Let's get to our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is a very busy shirt. It is Old School Gamer, classically trained, born to play. Yep. I like this one. I like all of them. That's why I have them. That is today's shirt. Here the company is required to pay you, but it can be lower than usual salary you get. Oh, I work in an office where they water down the dish soap to stretch things further. Oh, wow. Paying us to not work is not on their to-do list. Oh, wow. I remember the first, let's see, it was 4 years at Blizzard. Never got a raise. First 4 or 5 years, we never got a raise. And Mike and Alan would go and cash in their credit cards to put money in the bank so that they could pay our salaries before the company actually started making money. That's why I was very loyal to them, because they were very loyal to me. You have to appreciate that in bosses. Okay, today's movie. Today's movie is Batman Begins. Batman Begins was released in 2005, 20 years ago. After training with his mentor, Batman begins his fight to free crime-ridden Gotham City from corruption. Next year, when I get a performance review, I need to advocate for a raise. Well, what I always tell people this is, when they give you the number, ask them if they can do a little bit more. Ask them if they can do a little bit better. Always ask. You know, I've told the story in the past about I had found out, this was once we started getting raises, is I found out that there was one artist that made more than me that I didn't feel should be making more than me. And I went to Alan and said, what's going on? He goes, it's simple. He asked, you didn't. So when I went in for my reviews, I never asked for a raise. I just was like, oh wow, they're giving me a raise. Whatever they give me is fine. Yeah, but what I found out is if you don't ask, they're not going to offer it. So what the other guy did, and I give him complete credit for this, is every time they gave him a number, he said, can you do better? You know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Okay, FFS. Joy, why do you have to hurt me by saying that this was released 20 years ago? Couldn't you lie and say it was 10 years ago? No, I couldn't. Yeah, this was the Christian Bale one, I believe. Batman Begins. So, Batman. There's been so many Batmans. Yeah, it's Christian Bale and Michael Caine. There's been so many Batmans now. I lose track of them. The one that I always remember is George Clooney, because George Clooney's Batman had nipples, which is hilarious in the suit. I don't know why they put nipples on that suit, but that was freaking hilarious. Yes, this was Christian Bale's Batman. Yep. Who else was in this one? Michael Caine. Liam Neeson was in it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't keep my Batman straight either. There's been so many. Michael Keaton. Do you think Clooney advocated for... No, it's a costume, guys. I'm doing a lot of work, doing anything they need. Troubleshooting the team problems, organizing big data sets and blah, 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 effectively without getting to other teams because I'm good at rapidly handling. Yeah, so ask them when next time you go in for your review and they give you a number, ask them if they can do better. Was in this one. Cillian Murphy, let's see. Katie Holmes. Yes. Oh, the one that played Scarecrow. That wasn't really played. So. Yeah, the Peaky Blinders guy. Yeah, he plays Dr. Jonathan Crane. Scarecrow. All right. Got that. Up. Yeah. We started last week putting the how many years ago it was. Because it's fascinating to me how time disappears so quick. Like I've noticed in the last week. More in the last week, that like this week and last week, this whole month actually, because the month is freaking over, this whole month just flew by like they're like done, you know, and it's kind of thrown me off a little bit because I'm like, why, what, huh, where to go? Because August, I've never known it to be a fast month, but apparently it is this year, so. Let us see. All right, we are moving on to here. And all of those of you that have asked many times, yes, we are doing Diablo next. As of last night, I have Diablo working correctly for our needs. My birthday is next Monday. Ooh, you're old. How old are you? You can't be that old. What, you're like 26? Maybe 31? You don't know what old is yet. 40? Ah. That's not old. Wait till you get up to where I'm at. Then you'll start going, oh, shit, I'm old. "40 is like still like you can still move in every direction, no problem. Just an infant. I'm the youngest here with 39, I would imagine. Oh, kids. Kids today. Yeah, so Diablo is next, and it is working. I have the screens all set up for it. Have the credits all done. Have the game actually working in a window, so that's cool. You hear a call, I believe. It's your midlife crisis. Yeah. Yes. My birthday is in the next couple weeks. Yeah, next couple weeks. And I will be a Beatles song. So, yay. Step aside, old man. I'm a decade newer. Ah. 14. Plus half a century. Oh. Let's see, do we have this up and working? We should, because that's the way we set it up. That is set up right. Yeah, well, it feels like a yellow submarine. All right, let us go over to here. Kill the son's music. Start the dad's music. Pull that off my ears a little bit while the logo goes by. Midlife crisis is mostly in your mind. It's not about money. Yeah, age didn't bother me until about 2 weeks after I turned 40. And I'm going to have to look it up, but 2 weeks after I turned 40, I realized I was watching the news and some celebrity died. I don't remember which celebrity. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to look it up. And they were 76. And I came to the realization that at best, I'm half done. You know, and that freaked me out. You know, but that was the only time it bothered me. It was just for like that one day. And I'm just like, okay, that's kind of weird. You know, but yeah. Okay, let us get this loaded. I think I've screwed this one too badly. I think that the fact that everybody is out of gold is a bad thing. I think that we've screwed it up. So what I'm going to do is, where is Deathwing? There he is. I need him to go find gold. Or at least see if there is any. If purple guys are coming down here, that tells me that there's no gold up here. And if we don't have gold, we're pretty screwed.
Your command, master. Your command, master. All right.
Yeah, gold is gone here. There's no gold. Gold mine should be right in this area.
Yes. All right.
Why is he not moving? Come on. Yeah. There is no gold. Move! Thank you. No gold there when you come down here. You're not destroying our city. You're destroying our dragon. No gold. That is bad. There should be another gold mine right here. Yeah, this one's gone too.
All right.
What I'm trying to determine is, can we win or do we have to start over? We might have to start over.
Yes.
If there's no gold, starting over is what we gotta do.
We're being attacked. They're destroying our city.
Where are we at? Are we being destroyed? Oh, I left Deathwing somewhere. Oops.
We're being attacked. They're destroying our city.
No gold left. How much do we have here? None. Okay, well that answers that, doesn't it? So we have 7,000 gold only. Okay, Deathwing's been killed because we weren't paying attention.
They're destroying our city. Make it quick. They're destroying our city. Make it quick. Very well. Yes,
I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
of course, Master. Of course, Master. Yes. Immediately. Zug zug.
Okay.
Yes, Master. Swobu, zog dog, zug zug. Huh? What? Okay. Huh? Okay. Huh? What? Okay.
Oh, he isn't dead. I thought he was dead.
They're destroying our city! They're destroying our city! Very well. What? I'd be delighted. Zug zug. Huh? Dabu. make it quick. We're being attacked! Slovu! Zogdog Gloktar!
What was the objective on this mission? Just kill everything. I believe we have to kill everybody, all humans. So capture the dark portal, destroy all humans. Yeah. So they all must go.
Glorduk! Dabu!
Come on, guys. My theory, we might still be able to do it, but we're gonna really have to guard our catapults and our wizards. Where is that guy?
All right. They're destroying our city! Gloktar! Zugzug! Zugzug! Dabu! What? Master? All right. They're destroying our city! Your command, Master. Okay. Your command, Master.
Okay, so
What?
we need some rot.
Whatever you wish.
Where's our other one? Did we lose one? Shit. Oh, we needed him. Or is he under there? Nope, he's not under there.
Yes, Master.
Okay, so our black one
Immediately.
got killed? Yeah, I guess he did.
All right. We're being attacked! They're destroying our city! They're destroying our city! I'd be delighted. Okay. Yes, Master. Greetings. Whatever you wish. I'd be delighted. troll here. Who's the boss? New troll here. New troll here. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. They're destroying our city! Neutral here. Neutral here. Lord Hook. Lokar. You the boss. Being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Alright. You the boss. We're being attacked! You the boss.
Okay, well, that's the last ones. I was right. Okay, so everybody must die, but we don't have the gold to kill everybody. We've lost, no, we haven't lost all of our flying machines.
We're being attacked! Okay. Okay. We're being attacked! All right. They're destroying our city! Your command, Master! Your command, Master!
Yeah, we screwed it
Immediately.
up. Oops. Probably just killed him, didn't I? Okay, well, where'd I put it? Oh, okay, well, that's all right. Okay, so I think we probably should have taken the, instead of coming down to this one, to the first gold mine, which is a smaller gold mine, I think we should have taken the one on the far left, That way would have deleted one of the 3 armies. It's one of the things we learned on one of the other ones that we had a lot of trouble with is you have to get rid of one of the armies, one of the other encampments as soon as possible. Either that or you're fighting all 3. Then you have to get control of all the gold and get control of them not being able to build up armies. I think that's where we've kind of screwed up. Is I kept just the single gold mine and didn't yeah. Yeah, so we had to have multiple gold mines going at once. That's just all there is to it. So I don't think that there's any. Yeah, there's no gold anywhere.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, we're screwed. There's no gold left. Alright, well, we need to start over. Go back to 12A. And then head to the... Another thing is I don't think I'm using this guy right. Let's try something. Because to me, one of the ways to keep them from... 2 things. We want to keep them from getting gold. So if we can get him to sit on top of the gold mine and absorb some damage, because he has 800 damage, which is an amazing amount of damage. If we can kind of sneak him past... But bring him down here. Get him to attack this. Get rid of that, so it won't be shooting him. And then have him killing the peons. Then that's 100,000 gold, so that's a lot. Come on. Don't let them win. He needs to get rid of that. Come on. Get it. One more. Come on. Okay, one more. Don't let them fix it. Good. All right, so we leave him there. Nothing else is attacking him. And he should be able to kill off all the peons. Which would be a good thing for us, because then they can't build. In the meantime, we can start moving these guys over.
Okay. You the boss.
Get these guys.
Look there. Hmm? Yes, Master. Okay. Yes? We're being attacked! Master. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master.
Okay, losing all of our catapults is probably not a good thing.
We're being attacked. That was my master. We're on our way. That was my master. Chop, chop. All right. All right. I'd be delighted. Chop, chop. We're being attacked. Make it quick. Of course, master. Immediately. We're being attacked. Yes, of course, master. Taboo.
Okay, well that's not good. How's this guy doing? Is he still alive? He's still alive. He's killed all the peons. If we can get there, we'll have gold. But losing everybody, probably not a good thing.
You the boss. Greetings. Immediately.
Let's see what this guy can do.
We're being attacked. I'd be delighted. I'd be delighted.
Yeah, we could have used the second one.
Yes. Immediately. I'd be delighted. That was my master. Yes, immediately. Okay, we're being attacked.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we screwed this one up big time.
You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Greetings. I'd be delighted.
We gotta do better cover.
Okay. Time to die. Greetings. We're being attacked. I'd be delighted. Loktar. That was my master. What We're being attacked. Greetings. Immediately. What do you want?
Why did this guy never have enough mana for anything?
Swobu.
Where are you guys?
Yes. Greetings. Immediately. Greetings.
Okay, yeah, I'm screwed.
We're being attacked. Immediately. Loktar. Loktar.
That thing still didn't get destroyed, really?
Yes. We're being attacked. I'd be delighted. Eat Loktar. Loktar. We're being attacked. Loktar. Loktar. Swobu.
Run!
Swobu.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I think we need to be a little bit more systematic. I think the idea of putting him over there is a good idea. Because nobody's been able to touch this. I need to protect my catapults more. I do think taking control of the gold mine is the way to go, yeah.
We're being attacked.
Because I think that if we can get control of this one, which is, I think, the largest one, and control of this one down here that we had control of yesterday.
We're being attacked.
And maybe the one in the middle. Yeah, because this one only had 65. And then I think there's one here in the middle.
We're being attacked.
We've already lost this one, so I'm just looking to see where the gold mines are real quick. Because if we can put him... Take the one that he's at, and take that area, and then send him over to take this one, that's another 90. Because it looks like we could set him right here, and he could protect this. While we're building up a city here. Because there's nothing up here he's fighting against. And we got no peons left, so...
What? Whatever you wish.
So yeah, we need to get past these two guys here. Get into here. And then...
We're being attacked! Immediately. Whatever you wish. I'd be delighted.
Okay. So that seemed to be a good... Whoa! Okay, we loaded the wrong one. We wanted a... Okay, let's try this again.
All right.
And we want the catapults to start taking out these towers. So what we did was we just moved all the way across, so let's just come all the way across. Get him to take that tower out first, and then kill off the peons, which is what he did before. And then that will keep them from making new things.
All right. Yes. Yes. All right.
So if he can get that, and then stand his ground, which would probably be the best way to put it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it before they come out. Come on, one more shot before they try to fix it. Come on, come on, do it. Yay! Now, just tell him to stand his ground. Nothing's hitting him. Okay, so now we come back over here. And let's grab these guys. One of these guys.
Immediately.
Let's see if we can... Would you? Well then, melt that to the ground.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. We're being attacked. Right. Yes, master. Okay. 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 Yes, master. What?
Is that good or bad? We're doing good? Yeah, we're doing good here. Nothing's hitting him. And he's killing peons. That's exactly what we wanted him to do. Let's do a new save. Ah! See? Oh, we're up here. To D. Okay, so we're going to utilize these guys a lot more.
Quick. Very well. Yes. Immediately. I'd be delighted. Yes. Very well. We're being attacked! The boss. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yes, master. The boss. Yes. Whatever you wish. Alright. Alright. Yes, master. What? Alright. Greetings. Immediately.
Where'd the other one go? Did I lose one already? Holy sh... I hate this game sometimes. We need those guys. We need to not have them die. Can't believe I lost one of those wizards already.
Alright. Yes, master. Alright. Swobu. Took on me.
Did I lose him, or
Alright.
is he under here? No, he's not under there. Damn it.
We're being attacked!
That many guys and they can't kill two guys, really.
Yes. I'd be delighted. I'd be delighted. I'd be delighted. Immediately. I'd be delighted. Alright.
I wanted to be able to have
Nedirnov
both of
says,
those.
Happy Thursday, everyone.
All right.
Okay.
Dabu. We're being attacked. Yes. For Ner'zhul. We're being attacked. What? Greetings. I'd be delighted. We're being attacked. Master? Yes, Master. Yep. Jump, jump.
That figures.
I'm on it.
That figures.
Greetings. Whatever you wish. Whatever you wish. We're being attacked. Immediately. Immediately. Zug zug. Yes, that was my master. We're on our way. That was my master. Yes. I'd be delighted. Swobu. Zug zug. Yes. I'd be delighted.
Jeez, what are these things made out of that they're not freaking dying?
Whatever you wish.
Die! Thank you.
What?
You know, we can't run the peons in yet.
All right.
Need to keep away from the bottom here. How's our dragon doing? Is he still okay? Yeah, he's still okay. Just gotta get past this one catapult. That's one here.
Yes.
Come on. And it's a cannon.
Immediately. I'd be delighted. Immediately. Okay. We're being attacked.
And of course, that did nothing.
All right. What?
How could that have done nothing? There's no peons to fix it.
Whatever you wish. What do you want? That was my master. We're on our way.
Perfect. All right. Crawl along the ground if you have to. What? We just blew that up.
Yes? We're being attacked. That was my
Okay, yeah,
master.
it's gone. I'm like, whoa, that freaked me out for a second.
Zug zug.
You keep away from that one up there because we'll have to come in and kill that in a moment. Hopefully there's not one here.
Yoptar.
Gotta get some peons in there to start building.
Zug zug. Swobu. Eat dog. We're being attacked.
Okay.
We're being attacked.
Where do we put this? Ugh.
Loktar.
Put it right there.
Dabu. Glortuk. Huh? Zug zug. We're being attacked. Time to die. Time to die. Eat dog. Dabu. Zug zug.
What the hell is he doing way over there?
Yeah. Yep.
No one told you to go over there.
Chop
What the
chop.
hell's your problem?
We're being attacked. All right. Work complete.
Okay, yeah.
Glortuk. Loktar.
Okay.
We're being attacked. We're on our way. Dabu.
Now, to keep up with what we were talking about before, we're going to bring him down here now.
Yes. Yes. All right. Yes. 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 All right. Yes. All right. We're being attacked. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like that can't reach him there.
Max. You the boss. Eat dog. All right. We're being attacked. Yes. We're on our way. Okay.
Come on, faster.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Slice and dice.
Okay, well, we fucked that one up.
Itok. Dabu. Huh? Swobu. Dabu. Loktar.
Farms are going to be the big thing. Can't build. How deep are we? We're pretty. Oh my god. We're pretty deep without farms. So.
Work complete. Itok. Dabu.
Since this seems to be the side the eagles are coming from, at least that's the way it looked just now to me. Have we stopped? Yeah, we're getting there. Come on. I figure if we have at least 4 here, it'll help.
Work complete.
Help protect that at least. Come on, buddies. How are we doing over here? He's not taking any hits, so... Can I move him just a little bit closer?
I'm waiting. Work complete.
Yeah, that seems to be a bit better spot unless this thing starts shooting him. No, that's a cannon one, so cannon ones can't shoot in the air. Alright. Repair that. And then you're going to be building farms. Lots of farms.
Huh?
Come on. Kill them. Thank you. If we're disrupting their...
Swobu.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be pretty good. Eventually, we're going to need to take out that over there. So we're going to need some. Oh, we don't even have anything. So, no. Let's see. Those are just those. Okay. He doesn't have enough power, I don't think. Nope. Okay, well, we'll worry about that once we get farms, because we can put a... Yeah, it looks like we can put something over here for... A lot of eagles to come over from that side, though. There must be an eagle stand right on the other side there.
Dabu.
We can almost get more. Trees are going to be important very soon. Let's take all these. Or all these. Oh, all these, because those are better cover. We're going to have to put some towers over here. Come on, piglets. Mah. Save seems good now. Yeah, maybe. I went ahead and saved the one that we were playing yesterday, but not sure if it's going to do us any good. Come on. Build a frickin' farm. Jeez.
Zug zug.
Where are we being attacked? Okay.
They're destroying our city!
No, they're destroying a dragon. But their guy isn't lasting long, so... Where are we at? Something was over here. Oh, shit. What the... Okay, well, putting that there sucked. I'm assuming that's... There's an... Yeah. There's an eagle.
Work complete. Huh? Taboo.
Can we get at least one going? Come a little closer, you little bastard. Okay, 4 is good.
Ready to work. Loktar.
Okay, so they're going to destroy that. Our guy's still doing his job over here, which is good. They're now not removing any gold from this one, which is great for us.
Huh? Taboo.
Harvest. Now we may need to bring him back just for a little while to take out these towers. Yeah, we're going to have to bring him over here to take out these towers. Then we'll send him back over here. But we need to definitely get these towers out of here so that we can take over this whole area. Start building up.
Work complete. Itok. Swobu. Slice and dice. We're being attacked. Ready to work.
I'm waiting. All right.
Take it. Zogdog.
I'll bring him back down here.
Yes.
After a huge delay.
Time to die. They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. Ready to work. Work complete.
Come on, move over here, dude. Move over here. Thank you. Okay.
Itok.
Trees.
Loktar. They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Glorto. Swobu. Zug zug. Zug zug. Eat dog. Zug zug.
Come on, come on. Waiting for it, wait for it. God, it takes trees so long. Yep, he's in perfect shot. Perfect spot. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come on, guys.
Huh? Zug zug. Huh? Taboo.
Okay, so now we need enough trees to start building an army here. I think there's another tower out here, up here that we're gonna have to worry about. So we're gonna put our barracks all along here. Let's have these guys go ahead and take that out.
Work complete. Lord
Okay. We need 450 lumber. So one more guy needs to come back with lumber. And unfortunately we have stuck one of our guys.
eat dog.
Damn it.
Eat dog.
I don't think he can get out of there. Nope, he can't.
Lord Hook. Loktar. Huh? Loktar. Huh? Zug zug. Lord Hook. Taboo. Time to die. Eat dog. Loktar. They're destroying our city!
Bonazul.
Why are they? Oh, okay. Yeah. I expected that one.
Ready to work. Taboo.
As soon as he comes closer, he should be killed by our archer towers. Yeah, that's holding together pretty well. Yeah, I won't let him. He's gonna be trapped there.
Huh? Work complete. Dog dog.
How many more trees do we need? 250.
Taboo.
How much more we need? 250. Okay, got it.
Loktar. They're destroying our city. Swobu.
I missed a tower. Ah, figures.
We're being attacked. Ready to work. Corner tool. Dabu. We're on our way. Work complete. Ready to work. Zogdog. Dabu. Lordu. Zugzug. Neutral here. Dabu. Ready to work. Swobu. Zogdog. Neutral here. Work complete.
See what's up here. See if there's any towers we missed. It doesn't look like it. Okay, cool.
Lorduk. Dabu.
Where are we being attacked at? Oh, that's us. Okay.
Neutral here. Zogdog.
How many more trees do we need? 450? Oh, just this guy.
Zugzug.
Well, we're keeping this guy at bay, which is good. I mean, it's for now, but we need to get forces built and start moving down that way. These were a good build. We probably need to add one more here, or over right here, actually, on the other side of here. Are we for? Okay, we can build 9 more guys.
Neutral here.
Okay, well. More gold. Okay.
Ready to work. Lordu. Swobu. The boss. All right.
Okay. So we're going to need some other bits.
Lordu. Work complete. Zugzug. Eatok.
Okay, well, that's fair enough.
For Ner'zhul. For Ner'zhul. Ready to work. Lord Loktar. Zun Zun. Zogdog.
Oh, we got that going, don't we? One more of these guys right here.
Zun Zun.
Come on. Give us some catapults so we can start moving. We need to start attacking. We need to go down here and take this so that we can keep this gold. Then we need to move to the next one.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Swobu. Huh? Loktar.
I think we're going to run into trouble up here. Where's one of my flying machines?
Swobu.
Ooh, yeah, that's a bad thing. We need to get rid of that.
That was my master.
You guys take care of this for right now. Actually, no. Come over here and help.
Okay.
Okay, nothing there.
You the boss. Zogdog. Swobu.
Actually, let's do this.
Loktar.
So I want to be able to take all of that. And if eagles come in from that side, we're screwed. Excuse me.
Zogdog. They're destroying our city.
Where? Can't destroy what you can't get to.
Lord, your command, master. Work complete, Abu. Zogdog.
How much more gold do we need? Come on. No, not enough trees. Okay. Apparently we're just not mining gold or trees fast enough, even though they're
Itok.
harvest here.
Swobu.
They just keep getting killed, I guess.
Abu.
All right. How much? We haven't drained that much, so we're actually doing okay.
Itok.
What was up here?
Abu. We're being attacked.
Jontax.
Work complete. All right. Your command. command master. Your command master. Okay.
Did this one even help? I don't know. Get these guys out here so that they can start putting our armadas together. We've lost... Are we losing peons like left and right? What is going on?
Zug zug.
Did I mix them in with these guys? No. Okay, let's move all of our troops over here.
We're on our way.
Yep.
Dabu.
Okay.
Ducks.
You the boss.
We have at least one peon standing around. That's this one.
Dog dog. Where's Zug zug?
Okay. And then you can build... Oh, more trees. Okay. Get to work over here.
Zug
Actually,
zug.
you can just start on those ones. Okay. How can we... We must have... Yeah, we've lost some farms. Okay. That's basically what's going on.
Lord hook. Swobu. Zug zug.
Yeah, we got two guys building farms. You need to chop trees, yep. They're coming back. You can start in a minute. Which one didn't start? This one didn't start. 250.
Swobu.
It's all because this guy got trapped. That's the story I'm going to stick to. It does tell us that
We're
we...
being attacked. Work complete.
I'm waiting.
Okay, that's good. These guys are all
Work
good.
Swobu. Swobu.
Trees. It's always trees.
Ready to work.
I'm trying to get you there.
Dog dog. Zug zug.
Okay, so...
Work complete. Eat dog. Zug zug.
It's all about the trees. It's always about the trees.
Ready to work. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Zogdog. Look no troll here. No troll here. John Dax. Alright, you got me. Okay. You the boss. Your command, master.
Now my wizard got killed, right? I don't have him anymore. Ah, damn it. I really needed him. I liked him. Yeah. Got killed somewhere.
Huh?
This one's full. We need this guy to build some things.
Ready to work. Zogdog.
Got blacksmith, got this. Okay, we have everything here. We need to upgrade this to... No, we need a lot more trees.
Zogdog. Loktar. Zugzug.
Need 1,000 trees to upgrade that. We have 4 catapults. We need quite a few more.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Now we're going to go party here in a second. I want 2 sets of 9 of these. So we're going to need more.
We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked at? Oh, okay, cool. See, all those paid off. Awesome. I'm glad those paid off. Get back to work. Yep, thought we need no more farms. Since eagles are coming from this side, seem to be here, not centered for those guys, so we'll just put a couple, just one here, just to keep it busy. They're not coming in here anymore, so that's good. Okay. Move our set of 9 up here, and then we'll build our second set of 9. Then we'll start our march. Okay.
Work complete. All right. Work complete. Zugzug. Loktar.
Okay, so these guys do. I thought we put more damage on them. I guess we did not. We'll armor them a little bit better so they last a little bit longer. Then we'll buff up that. We needed to do this, and we've spent everything. So we need to
Work complete.
we need to get him up so we can get to
No troll here. No troll here.
new guys.
No troll here. All right.
We're coming, dragon. Deathwing, we are coming. It's gonna take us a little bit of time.
Work complete. Zogdog. Loktar.
Okay, we need just 2,000 gold, so come on guys, bring in the gold.
Brains.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay, let me take a look over here real quick. See if I can leave it there. Nope. Okay. In the remaster version, I found that it was used troops. I can't buy it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the original version, so it doesn't have the new stuff in it. So no new stuff.
Dabu.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I didn't blow it good. Thought I blew it there for a second. Not enough gold. Oh, I did blow it. Okay. Come on, one more. Okay, now we can do it. Okay, so that'll give us, hopefully we can get some Black Knights again. Some wizards. Because their melting abilities are something that I think we're really going to need. Okay. So we have 6 of those. We have 9 here. We're building 9 more. And then we need, we're going to need an ogre pool. These are not building anything at the moment.
Work complete.
Yeah.
Zogdog. Zugzug.
As soon as we can get that, then we can...
Neutral here.
I wouldn't be surprised if something happens in the OG version where you can build more troops than your max cap simply by queuing them. It won't let you queue them, so...
They're destroying our city.
See, that was a good build. See how that eagle came in a place where I did not expect him to come in? That was actually good. That was a good thing. Give him a little backup. And now... that is now built. Yep. As long as you're there, can you fix that? Thank you.
Glorduk. Loktar. Zugzug complete. Huh? Dabu.
So eagles are coming from this side. That's good, because we can stop them before they get into a problem for us. Okay. Now we're gonna start doing these guys. This is our next quest.
Dabu.
Yep. Okay, good. Everybody's protected. Ogres are coming. What do we need to upgrade? Oh, we can't upgrade that again, can we? Not yet, no. Okay, first.
Work complete. All right. You the boss.
We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master.
I'm not
We're
ready.
ready, Master.
I'm not ready.
You the boss. All right. You the boss.
Yes, Master.
Zug zug.
Okay, so we need 225, 1200. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this. This should get some riling up going. There's a lot of them came out of this area last time. Maybe because the peons have been kept at bay, it wasn't able to build anything.
Okay.
You can always hope, right? Let's see. What's in here? It wasn't. There's only the one guy? Really?
Being attacked.
Okay, well.
Okay. What? Okay. What? What? Yes, Master.
We're being attacked. You the boss.
Don't axe.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, all right. Yes, Master.
We're being attacked. All right.
Interesting. White guys are out of gold. The guys down at the bottom.
Boss. Okay.
Yes, Master.
We're being attacked. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Okay.
I need a peon. You,
Talk.
come down here.
Dabu. All right. All right.
Stand your ground right there.
The boss. Zogdog. Zug.
Come on, guys.
What, huh? All right.
Okay, so if the white guys are out of gold,
Complete.
that means that they have a pretty substantial army down there already built.
Swobu.
Jeez, this one's taking forever to kill. Let's bring these guys down since they were our reserve.
Work complete. Talk. Zug.
Yes? Okay.
You the boss. Huh? Zug. Loktar. They're destroying our city.
Are they? Where are they destroying our city?
Work complete.
Nobody's getting through here, that's for damn sure.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Yeah, these guys got no chance now. Okay.
Zug. No troll here. No troll here. No troll here.
Okay. Didn't we clear everything else up out here? We did up here. Okay, so that's good. All right, so we need to get rid of those towers and whatever's over here. What is that? Oh, that's not a gold mine. Okay. We need trolls. Not trolls, sorry.
All right. You the boss.
Gonna move you down here with these guys.
Okay.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. All right.
Wahaha. How did we lose one? Where'd he go? There he is.
Joe ducks. Okay.
It's like I got stuck. I got stuck. Okay, so the white team's going to be very hard to beat, but that's okay.
Work complete.
We have the second gold mine.
We're
In
ready,
fact,
Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
we should be able to... Oh, we've already done that. Okay. Bring these 6.
Yes, Master.
Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Right back. Okay, we are back. I was just thinking, though, is that one, the gold mine that we were using yesterday, I think we need to get over there and protect it, because if the white guys are coming towards this one, then
Okay.
we need to get to that one before and get some protection on it.
You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You the boss.
I thought it was right here.
Okay.
Oh, it was
All
right.
right.
Here, right? Ah,
Okay.
nope,
All
down
right.
here. Come on.
We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. You the boss.
Should be right here.
Okay.
It is, and nobody's touched it yet. Okay, good.
All right.
They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Your command master. Your command master. Your command master. Lokdar. They're destroying our city.
Oh, our little guy's dead.
Huh? Dabu.
Okay, we want this one.
Ready to work, Zug.
We also need...
Dabu. Lokdar. Zug Zug.
Yep, they're doing good. Everybody's doing good. All right.
to work. Zug zug. Glortuk. Work complete, Loktar.
Brains.
Okay, what's down here? I don't think there was anything down here. You need to go over that way. Because there's a church there that needs to go.
Okay.
Zug dog. Zug zug.
Okay, so this should get the white team riled up. These are my archers. I need my Axeman.
You the boss.
Need more Axemen. I think I put these guys way too far away.
Dabu. Glortuk.
Got that. Need this.
Swobu.
Okay, so we've taken the whole top.
Troll here. No troll here.
Need him down here.
Okay.
This guy should be done. No, not yet. These guys are doing their thing. We'll have a dragon soon. We will have the ability to melt things again.
I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
Quick.
And I need you over here.
Of course, master.
That's right. You obey your master. Build more farms. How embarrassing.
Huh? Dabu. Work complete.
You come down here. Okay, so the white guys have not been coming out here again. We have a dragon. We have a dragon.
Glortuk. Loktar.
Absolutely, I would like those. Yes, those would be fun to have. Okay. Don't have to worry too much about stuff up here.
Complete.
That's going to be empty soon. Yep, that's going to be empty soon. But we have control of 2 other mines, so we're all good. Everybody that's doing mines there can go to mines down there. So it seems to me that this one's just mine management is the biggest deal here. Yeah, that was a good call. Okay, one more of those. Go ahead and grab that.
Work complete.
That way we can get some regen on them. We now have the ability to make more.
Dog dog.
Just so we don't have that problem again.
Swobu. Eat dog. Swobu.
And then it's just trees, 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 more trees. So let's do this. Let's pop a couple here.
They're destroying our city.
No, not
Ready to
really.
work.
They're trying.
Ready to work.
I'm alive.
Zogdog. Work complete. Glortuk. Gloktar. Work complete. Dabu.
Okay.
Make it quick. Very well.
Ready to
think-
work.
I think we lost one. Oh no, he just
Ready to work. Zogdog. Dabu. Ito Zugzug.
pretty sure we cleared everything out back there. All right. Time to move in.
Make it quick. Very well. I'm alive. Yes. Very well. Yes.
We're being attacked.
Make it quick. Make it quick. Yes. Yes. Right away.
Stay back far enough to where it can't attack you.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
We're being attacked. Okay. All right. All right.
Make it quick.
We're being attacked.
Of course, Master. Of course, Master.
Okay, let's get him. What do we got down here?
We're being attacked! All right.
Let's just wipe out this section and then we'll call it a day and go to dad jokes. Make sure there's no towers that I need to worry about. No, we got all the towers. Oh wait, did we? Yep, we got all the towers. Okay.
Of course. Yes.
They're destroying our city! Zug's ready to work. Ready to work. Dabu. Glortuk. Dabu. They're destroying
Of
our
course.
city!
Right away.
Zug Zug.
Yes, Master.
Okay, what is over here? Okay, so that means that we've taken all the mainland. Oh, we need to take these guys out. That's easy. Easy enough to do. We got all baby cannons. Not cannons, but you know what I mean. It's in the corner. Oh, this is the end of the map. Okay. No oil, no oil. That's... Well, we have a little bit of oil. I'm assuming we gotta get boats across there. We need, you volunteer as tribute.
Swobu.
Not much can stand up against our catapults at this point. I'm sure that there's something that will take... Oh, we missed some stuff back here, but I think we have some ways to do that. We'll just clear these last couple buildings and then we'll be done for the day. Where'd he go? There he is.
Dabu.
Okay. So we control this continent now. Send these guys over here just to get that done. Yeah. These guys are all doing their thing. Okay. You could be harvesting.
Dabu. Work complete.
You guys are doing their thing.
Huh? Swobu. They're destroying our city.
Oh, they keep trying.
Glortuk. Dabu.
I think because we had this set up like this that we're actually doing pretty well with. Keeping the dragons at bay. Yep. Everybody's working. We got plenty of stuffs. We could...
Work complete.
These guys... Yeah, you.
Ritok. Swobu.
Why don't you build us another dragon roost?
Loktar.
That is fully upgraded. Let me make sure everything is fully upgraded. Nope, it is not. He is. Okay. There was nothing else over here. Yeah, so we've cleared all this. And these guys can take care of all of it. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, we're all good. All right, time to put her to bed. Let's take these over here first, just over to here. See if there's anything they can do. They're going to become very handy soon.
Work complete.
I don't know what's in here. Oh, we'll know soon enough. We'll know tomorrow. Nope, nothing to worry about. Nothing really. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, they're confused all over the map. Okay. Okay. These guys are good. How much more is than that? Yeah, there's still plenty more for them to do there. Still plenty more here. Yeah, we have 32K in the bank. All right, we're saving. FG. Oops. We have saved. Woohoo! Let's see. We were worried about dragons down here, so. Apparently we're going to have to get across this water, so that's something we have to keep in mind. Dragons are at bay. I haven't seen any boats. That's because he was. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just say OG.
Brains.
Okay. And let's get out of here before I say just one more thing. Again. And again. Or again. Or again to that again. Bah! But it looks very promising that we'll be finished soon. So that is a good thing. And then we will be on Diablo, which, like I said earlier, I finally got working. So I'm very happy about that's working. Hopefully it is correct. Hopefully it is the correct one. Alrighty then, let's get announcements set up here. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Discord? There it is. What is that? Okay, that's the new thing. Okay, let's go to see, show logos. There we go. Go over to, well, we gotta wait. We got to wait because we're in the mode. We're in the mode. How's everybody today? I'll go back and look through your list of stuff here. See if what I miss, because I know I always miss stuff when I'm playing because I get old. Do you play any? Do you play any StarCraft Brood War? StarCraft is on the list. It is one of the ones that we will be playing, and Brood War will be one of them because I did work on it. Brings me back to my childhood every time. Glad I could help. Let's see anything else? Oh, that's me addressed to me. Did the teal team take over the gold mine in your original? Back to me. Did the teal team take over the gold mine you originally capped? No. It did not. That's the one that's over on the far right. Save the one peon who is stuck in the Zeppelin. Yeah, the Zeppelin, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing happened in OG version where you could build more troops than your max cap simply by queuing them. No, because you can only, well, maybe if you had two. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done that, so I don't know. Let me turn the sun's music back on, by the way. Go over to dad jokes because we made the announcement already, and people are going to come in and go, why doesn't that say dad jokes? Let's see. There's nothing in Discord to adjust to. We are over here now. Set to there. All right. No snacks again today. Yeah. So, where are we at? We are going to resize that. Our timer should already be set. Yep, it is. Let's go over to the bar. Yep, we are all set. Just give people a couple seconds to come in because I know that it takes them a little while. I think we've made some huge headway today, which means that we should be able to finish WarCraft, and for a while. Let's see what's next on the list. All right. So Diablo's next, then StarCraft 1, then Diablo 2, then WarCraft 3, then World of Warcraft, StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, Hearthstone, and then non-Blizzard games from that point. Alrighty, we are ready to begin. I'm very surprised that that went the way it went. Because, well, I have a tendency to overbuild towers. I don't know if you've noticed that. But it's definitely something that I need to get over. But I haven't yet. It seems to be working for me, so, All right, number one. Here we go with number one. Everybody ready? Number one. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? What do you call a potato wearing glasses? I would say, why do those glasses have a potato on them? No, what would you call a potato wearing glasses? Four eyes. Huh? Ugh. Potassis. Potassis. Oh, as in glasses. Potassis. Interesting. Malieve's fat ant. Yes, there is on the first question. Poor Malieve's ant. Yeah. Smart potato. Spectator. Actually, would help if I actually had the answer in front of me, but I believe we did. Before it cleared, we did have the correct answer. I just want to make sure it's spelled right. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. A spectator. That's some good tater you got there. Good job, Malieve. Sorry, Nevi. I don't know. I guess I have Malieve's ant on the brain. Here's your soda. A good vodka bottle. Smart potato. We're on number 2. Nevi's, yeah. I don't know, Nevi had a fat ant, but since Nevi's saying it, who knows? Okay. Who was the first American Idol winner? Who was the first American Idol winner? Michelle Mybell is correct with Kelly Clarkson. Wasn't there some like curly hair guy too? I forget. And then they tried to do some like TV show sitcom with the two of them, and it was terrible. I may be wrong. I think it was the second place. I thought so too, but I don't remember him. Yeah, I don't remember him either. It was like something in Kelly or Kelly and someone, whatever, I forget. Justin. Oh, Kelly and Justin. Wasn't there a TV show at one point? I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, number 3. If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, what relation is she to you? From Justin to Kelly. Okay, yeah. I thought it was something like that. I need no name is correct. Need no name is correct with your mom. Oh, mom. See how I controlled myself to not say your mama? Because then I'd have to do your mama jokes. We're not doing your mama jokes, we're doing dad jokes. All right, we are on number 4. I have 0. You guys have 3. Here's number 4. It is, what do you call 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account? What do you call 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account? A couple. Prime 8s. Prime 8s. Your mama's so fat when she beeped girls off, people think she's backing up. Oni, you had the right idea, but you were missing an M. Debbie did have prime mates, which is what it is. Prime mates. Because they're mates and they have prime. You have prime 8s. So, but your team still gets the soda, so it doesn't really much matter which one of you gets it. You actually got it right. Your team still gets a soda. There you go. And we've stopped on the number 42, which is a good thing too. So, yeah. All right, number 5. What is the square root of 64? Oh, probably need the timer. No, don't need the timer. You guys got it. I was concentrating too hard on actually taking a drink. What is the square root of 64? It is in fact 8. So, good job, peoples. Who put 8 up first? It was Michelle. On my screen, make sure. Yep. Michelle, then Big Flick Nick. I need no name. Wolf Mage. I need no name. And -8. That is correct. To be, if you're going to be absolutely, positively perfect. All right, we need to send those guys away. You guys have 5. I have 0. Will you get the 6-pack or will I get a... Will I get a can? That is the question. All right, number 6. What color is a giraffe's tongue? This is a pub quiz question. What color is a giraffe's tongue? Gray. Nope. Black. We have 2 correct answers because there are 2 correct answers. Wolf Mage and I need no name. You're both correct. A giraffe's tongue can be either black or deep dark purple. So black or purple is correct. So here is your can. You guys have a 6-pack and I got nothing. Wicked HS, thank you very much for the subs. 10-month sub, thank you very much. That's amazing. Really appreciate that. Okay. All right, number 7. What does a nosy pepper do? What does a nosy pepper do? I'd like to thank my daughter for feeding one at the zoo while on my shoulders for that knowledge. Oh, awesome. Sneedling is correct. Stop the clock. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets all up in your face. Or all up in your face. That is correct. All up in your face. Well, congratulations to your daughter for feeding a giraffe. That's kind of cool. All right, we have a pub quiz question next, it looks like. What year did Kate Middleton and Prince William get married? Why? It's not your business. That's true. What year did Kate Middleton and Prince William get married? We do have a correct answer on the board. Let's stop the clock. What year did Kate Middleton and Princess William get married? 2011. So it looks like Wolfpack or Wolf Mage was the first one. Why did I say Wolfpack? It's weird. Bad Wolf. There is your soda. Yeah, 2011. They've been married 14 years. Seems like only yesterday people went, what? Huh? Okay, 9, so we do have 8. Number 9. What was America's first national park? What was America's first national park? I Need No Name is correct. It is in fact Yellowstone. Yellowstone National Park is the correct answer. I'm getting stomped on today. Grand Canyon, no, the Grand Canyon National Park thing was much later. That's the only one I can remember fully by name. Cool. Well, also in Yogi Bear, they made it Jellystone for the old Yogi Bear commercials. Or cartoon, sorry. We have 9 and 9 and 9. Okay. I was really hoping it would rain today, but it didn't rain. Number 10. How do trees get on the internet? How do trees get on the internet? Traveling Yellowstone during the fall was a magical experience. I mean, I like the going up in those areas with the big redwood trees and stuff like that. That's very cool. Even I know that from Yogi Bear. He lived in Jellystone. It's with a J. They branch out. They log in. Daddy Troken is correct. How do trees get on the internet? They log in. We have 3 correct answers in a row, led by Daddy Dronke, sorry. They have spiders for the web. They have been rooted at the very beginning. They log in, but never leave. Wouldn't that be better? It's like they log in, but have strong beliefs. Sorry, needed to adjust. Alrighty. Okay, we're halfway through. I got nothing. Alright, let's see this. I think this one's a pub quiz question. Why can't they have roots in the server room? Number 11. Who was the first couple to win the Amazing Race? I don't even know this. I don't think I've ever watched that show. Who was the first couple to win the Amazing Race? A gay couple. Now that doesn't help. We need names, peoples. What race is that? The Amazing Race. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a TV show. I remember seeing the first season, but it was so long ago. I don't know the show. It was just a guess. Tony Curtis and Nellie Wood. No, that's the Amazing Race TV movie, which is actually amazing. Peter Falk and Jack Lemmon do a really, really good job on that. I always use push the button, Max. I say it all the time. But Professor, also Amazing Race of movie, one of the best and longest pie fights in a movie. Very, very, very fun. Very fun movie. I'm seasick. I don't care. I'm seasick. Okay, so who was the first couple to win the Amazing Race? Rob Frisbee and Vernon Swan. I have a can. It took a while, but I have one. Yeah, The Amazing Race is the movie. Is one of my favorite movies. It's very fun. It's a very fun movie. And Jack Lemmon plays several parts in it. But it's also what led to Wacky Racers and stuff like that. The cartoon Wacky Racers. That whole concept. Lots of fun. We have 11 on the board. Okay. Yeah, Amazing Race was a TV show, but I'm talking about the movie from, I believe it's the 60s. With Tony Curtis, Jamie Lee Curtis's dad. All right. Let's see. 12. When a janitor is fired for refusing to unclog the toilets, what is it called? When a janitor is fired for refusing to unclog a toilet, what is it called? It's a great movie. I watched it all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, loved it. It's the same kind of style as like a Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or those kind of movies. The shitty situation. For the question, by the way. Yeah. Not performing his duty. I think I have to accept that answer. It's different words, but it is using the correct pun. So, when a janitor is fired for refusing to unclog the toilets, what is it called? Dereliction of duty. So yes, not performing his duty is correct. For which one? What do you vote for a fork for? For the dereliction of his duty? I disastrous cause when you have to pay up a plumber. I want it to rain. It's been gray all day, but no rain. So dereliction of duty. Refusal to perform his duty. That is the same thing. Oh, we do have zombies coming. And we're on number 13 when zombies come and go. Disaster cause now you have to pay up the plumber. Yep. Let's check Venture Sky and see if there's any rain actually coming. I don't think there is. It won't rain. Oh wow. According to this, it's not predicting rain till Thursday next week. Well, that sucks. Okay, well that's a long ways away. I guess I'm gonna have to set up some sprinklers for my yard. Zombies, we got zombies.
Brains.
Okay, boop. So I found that my snack, because I had like the big old jar of nuts every day, of mixed nuts and all that stuff. But I think that jar alone exceeded any normal human being's calorie count for the day. So I need to find a better snack than that isn't as calorie inducive. That's good. That's an interesting way to put it, but yeah. I'll gotta figure that out. Need a low fat, low calorie snack for during dad jokes. Oh, 13. Bump. But all in all, it's been a while. Go see Frigg tonight. Oh. So I was thinking about reruns on the weekends and running reruns on the weekends, but the question is what do I run as a rerun on the weekend? Should I run a day of dad jokes, like 5 hours of dad jokes, which is will probably get old after a while, but I do have them all recorded. Do I run the game stuff, like when we're playing games, like go back and cut all the pieces that were Lost Vikings together into one, cut all the games into their single pieces so that they run separately as one? Do I say all the game dev stuff and make those ones just a set? So that's what I've been trying to think of, is what should I do there? How should I make should I run reruns on the weekends, and if so, what should it be? What part of the show should it be? Yeah, maybe I'll put a thing up. Troll everyone. Play one of the just chatting streams, and don't tell people it's a rerun. No, in fact, tomorrow's the just chatting day. Game dev with Dad jokes in between. That's what I did when I went on vacation. Was I did game dev with dad jokes in between. Yeah, maybe Mondays is game dev with dad jokes, and or Saturdays are game devs with dad jokes, and then Sundays are the games themselves, the actual games that we're playing. Complications of gameplay is not a bad idea. Compilations, complications, because there are some complications in there. You will see how bad I truly am at those games, because you'll see it all in a row. But yeah, I have them all. I have to do a lot of editing, so it won't be starting like this weekend. But there's it's just some ideas. Maybe we do that. Like Saturday, it's dad jokes and gameplay, or sorry, dad jokes and game dev. And then Sundays, it's just one of the games, whichever. Well, I'll play the games in order, type thing. Pull all the pieces together and play them in order. All right, number 13. Number 13 is, how do you cheer up a sad flower? How do you cheer up a sad flower? You know, plus I have to write some code to run it, because if it's going to be a rerun, I want it to be automated. With a manic bee, a satanic manic satanic bee. How do you cheer up a sad flower? Light and water. Aren't we talking about flower on bad fur day? Become a bulb. Time is up. Become a bulb buddy with it. Be the sun of their day. I get my second can now. Let me put it up here. I started out slow, but I'm making a comeback. All right. How do you cheer up a sad flower? You give it some petals on the back. Give it some petals on the back. Yep. That's what we said. Give some petals on the back. Flip table. All right, so we have 13 on the board. We're on number 14. Oh, should not be petals. I don't know. I didn't write it. All right, number 14. What do you call a rude cow? What do you call a rude cow? Leave Maleev's dad, Fat Ann, out of this. Future steak. I think that's what you were trying to write. Future steak. We do have a correct answer on the board. Let us stop the clock. What do you call a rude cow? Beef jerky. Beef jerky is the correct answer. Here is your can. You guys now have 2 6-packs. I knew there was no hope, but that's okay. I got one. I got 2 cans so far. I'm not completely out of, well, I am out of the race, but that's okay. That's weird. Okay, the next one is one of those ones that isn't technically a question, so it's a fill in the, we'll just call it a fill in the blank. So let's do that. Let's call it a fill in the blank. Poop jokes aren't my favorite jokes, but fill in the blank. The rude cow could also be a bit moody. Yep. They're shitty jokes. Poop jokes aren't my favorite jokes, but boop, 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 boop. Aeronator, you are so close. Think pun. Michelle, my belle, you are as close as it gets. So, poop jokes aren't my favorite jokes, but they're a solid number 2. Poop jokes are not my favorite jokes, but they are a solid number 2. I just think they stink. No, most poop jokes are not solid. Oops, hit the wrong button. That's where sharts come in. Sharts are funny mostly because of the look on the person's face that did it. And then the mad dash run that they do. That's funny. To me, anyway. Had to be second, if not first choice. Didn't write it. If you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Yep. Yeah, Frigg's sister's daughter, who's I think 4 or 5, can go on for hours singing that song with all kinds of different answers. Not with the same answer, but all kinds of different reasons. All right, so we should have 15 on the board. 12, 13, 14, 15. Number 16. What rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Which rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Wow. I Need No Name is correct. Mount Rushmore. That is correct. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Number 17. Number 17. Have you ever heard about the kidnapping at school? Did you ever hear about the kidnapping at school? Could have led us in the dark somewhere. Maybe a funny guesses would come up. Don't. Did he wake up? Did he woke up? Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? Navi is correct. Grumpy Otter, you were in the right ballpark, but is did he wake up is a question where it's like, have you ever heard about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up. It's an answer to the question, not a question to the question. Okay, but your team did get the point. Here's your soda. I think you guys are going to keep me to 2 today. Haven't heard that one in a while. Okay, number 18. Look at that. Which shoe did Cinderella leave behind at the ball? Which shoe did Cinderella leave behind at the ball? It's kind of a 50-50 thing, so if one's not right, then the other is. We're going to stop. First one to say WL, you are correct. Which shoe did Cinderella leave behind at the ball? Left. Because it was left. She didn't right behind at the ball. She left it behind at the ball. Well, according to the story, she only left one, so maybe she was running while stepping on the curb on one leg. What would have been what? That would have been what goes into the shoe, right? Left. Maybe. Joke could probably be formulated like that. Okay. Oh, where are we at? We are at number 19. We have 2 left. We have 8 minutes before the next zombie attack, so... Okay. What can you catch but never throw? I remember. What can you catch but never throw? That is correct. Aeronator, you are correct. A cold. On my screen, you were the first one to get it. This next one, I think you guys are going to get 2, which means this is going to be the worst I've done in a long time. Usually it's like 17-3. Today it's going to be 18-2. I'm sick with right now. Okay. It's last question today is a pub quiz question, and it is: what was the name of the high school in Greece? What was the name of the high school in Greece? WL is correct. Blaze is correct. I'm far too young for that one. Huh. Lube High? What? No. You guys have the correct answer, so you get a 3rd 6-pack. The very rare 3rd 6-pack has been given. So, what was the name of the high school in Greece? It was Rydell High. Rydell High. Because it's Greece. Yeah, I get it. My mom watched that film so many times when I was young. I can dream the film at this point. Way back when. Okay, that is all the questions. The final score for today is an amazing 18-2. Very well done, peoples. Let's get them out here to clean it up. Alrighty. Then grab my 2. Yep. And then let's go back to house. All right. I missed everything. How did you? Yes. I put the announcement out, Malieve. Did you? Were you not around? You guys won an amazing 18-2 today. So I wouldn't count yourselves too bad. Yes, your aunt was here to fill in for you. That's a lot of filling. Okay, what is next? That is next on the list. I need to go here. Okay. Yeah, you better shape up. Big Flick Nick, you too have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, let's make that announcement in a second. Let me go back to here. Go back to me first. Then hit return over here. And then go over to here. We're going to continue where we were yesterday. As we're still filling in the maps, the dungeon maps. So that's our goal. That was our goal for the week, to get through them all. But I think we only got to 7, number 7. But hopefully we'll get into the 10s. We keep classics alive every day, which is a good thing. Okay, so let's open up this. Get our... Okay, it's, eventually it will open. So I was a little bit afraid this morning because for StreamerBot, it says that there's another update, and I'm kind of weary about loading that update because I haven't got everything working from the last update they did, because it did not travel well, shall we say. Okay, this is our next one, which should be number 7. We'll make sure in a second. Get rid of that, and we should be all good. So let us take a look, make sure we're on 7. Let's close all these. We don't need to have them all open. I think it's just going to tear up too much of memory anyway. But from the standpoint of our game, we have a lot of areas now. And now it's just a matter of getting everything in. Or, we don't. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. We don't need this one. This is 1, 5. Don't need the cave right now. 6, 7. Oh, and then 8. 8. We're on 8, not 7. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty simple one, so it's going to go pretty quick. And there's only 2 exits, so hey. Let us start down here in the corner. Okay. Go to the tile set, replace the tile set with our draw and tile set. And then go up here and go to library, and there. And here we go. Oop. Ah. Go back a little bit. Doop, 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 doop. We can put it there, yeah. That'll work. Just make that a little bit bigger. We'll go like... No, we can't make that small. Yeah, that works.
Brains.
Yep. Oh. Nope. Okay, so we need to
Brains.
raise that one, I think. Yeah, we could raise that. It's not gonna be a big deal. Close that out. Yep. Did I? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I wanted to check to make sure that I turned the sun's music back on. I forgot. This a little bit thicker there. Yeah, that's good. Put one here. These are going to be close quarter ones, but pull that back by one. Put that there like that. And just pop those in there like that. Yeah. I'm going to put a door here later. I forgot to check if I was on the right. Hopefully I was. Yeah, I am.
Any nonum says, forgot to say it before dad jokes, hydration reminder.
Well, it's too late. I have already dried up. I'm now a crusty, dried up old man, and because you forgot to remind me to drink. would happen if we put this to 2. This would be interesting. That goes faster. Cool. That way we don't have to go back and do the fill like we were doing before. We can just do it this way and do it faster. Okay, so that is all correct. Let's go back to, let's just film this real quick. First half is done. Of course, we have to put collision, but that's okay. We'll get that. We're going to set this back to 1. Okay. Look up here. Okay. That's say forgot to say good hydration. Hello. The sprite map. No, it's basic actually. There's not that. It's not that big a deal. Sprite map is something that was part of a tutorial I did. We'll be changing it out later. So instead of all father, it's all raisin. Man, you work for Blizzard, yeah? When it was awesome, yeah? I wasn't back in the golden age. It was a lot of fun. Also, if you're lucky I even caught your question, because you need to put an @YourJoy on your questions, guys, so that when I look up, because I have a tendency to get locked into what I'm doing, when I'm looked up, I can find your questions easier when you have them. Because if not, I cannot be held responsible for not seeing your question. Because there are many, many ways that I just will absolutely miss it. It's not that I want to miss it, it's just that is what happens. If I wanted to miss your question, I would just say, don't ask questions. I don't want to hear from you. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying, yes, ask your questions. But know that I will be concentrating on what I'm doing. And then when I look up, I will go back and look through chat to see if you have asked it, if anybody's asked a question. And then from that point, I will answer questions if there's an @YourJoy on them, because that's probably the only time I'm going to see it. Nothing personal. Oh, that's silly, but until we get curved pieces into our tile set, that's just going to have to do. Sorry, I mean 90-degree, 45-degree angles in there. I will do that from now on. Thanks. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the help on that too. Match that side, so do that. Yeah, we should be able to just map that one. This one is a little bit closer, it looks like. No, it should be the same. It's gotta go down there. Almost done. Okay, so if we just match this. So that does that. Let's fill these in. 3 is too big, but we can do it for the big parts and then bring it back down to 1 or 2 for the parts. Now we go back to 3 or maybe 4. Okay. Look at all of our negative space. Yep, all done. Now let's put our collision in. Ah, we haven't loaded the map, have we? Oh, we have. Okay. Put that back on 1. Start here. Right? Yep. Take a look over here real quick. Okay, okay, nothing. All right. No atomies, so I will continue on. Putting in collision. So nobody can walk through the wall. Although at some point I'd like to have the ability, and I'll have to look up how to do it, to write collision that can be removed so you can do secret passageways and stuff. That would be kind of cool. As a game mechanic. So as I was doing the setup for Diablo last night, the credits list is massive. Oh my god. So long. Oh, we forgot a square. We'll go back and fix that. Okay, so things that I noticed. We forgot this to put this square into the tile set. Let's go back here. Oh, we need to make that one again. Okay. Go back to our collision map. Oh, we're on the library. Be on individual. Okay. There. What else we missed on the inside? We missed these. Put everything in the right place. We did. Okay. Okay, so we just need to get our color swatch. A new background. Get this color. And what we'll do is we'll replace this with the actual floor tiles for inside the mine. Right now I'm just using it as a filler color so that there's something there. So another level is done for now. It has nothing in it, of course, but it is, we can start placing stuff like we did in one. So if you guys remember when we did one, we placed some, just some monsters in there. So if we go to Uncle's Town, Mines, and then one, we just put some monsters in just so that there's some stuff in there. But we are halfway through all 16 maps for this. This project is something that started because someone in chat asked how he would do the game stretch with little money, and that is correct. This project did start because someone asked, how would I do it if I didn't have a lot of money, and how would I would start and do? And this is what has come out of it. We have, it's becoming, as far as like areas to go and stuff like that, it is now a massive game. And we can put, once we get the mines done, pretty much everything except for a couple small like hut rooms and stuff like that are done. And we can start laying out more of our quests and stuff like that, because we've done a couple as a test quests and stuff like that. So I'm pretty happy about those. But yeah, people asked, you've been doing this forever. How would you do it today? And that's kind of where we started. That is why we're going what we're going. And so one of the ideas that I put up was that, like in this case, for our levels that we have here, is I'm not the best at drawing maps, so I used a Dungeons and Dragons map generator for our initial maps, which is what we're looking at. And now I'm just going over those and drawing over them, our tile set, so that we have maps in our game and we can start doing some testing with and stuff like that. They probably will not, in fact, they probably won't be our end end maps, but they will be ones that we can use to actually start working on the game, which is the most important thing. There should be no real reason to not work on your game if you have an idea for it. Money should not be the issue because you should be able to just start.
Brains.
If it works on paper, then it's going to work anywhere else as well. So. Oops. Bump, bump, bump. If it works on paper, it will be happy. It will be happy to be made. It's one of the things you're going to do anyway, is if you have, if you make levels and stuff like that, is you're going to change them as you develop your game. It's just the way it works. You're going to move them around, you're going to do things. So having just anything as a base for testing is a good thing. So yes, find a program that works for you, and then make cool stuff. It's pretty much what it all boils down to. You know, it's like even with these maps, and you're probably noticing it here, is we're not trying to make it perfect to the map because, like I said, these maps probably won't stay. If it's a game that's going to become something that's viable that we're going to release or something like that, we'd bring in a map designer to come over and redo all of these. We bring in artists to do artwork, all that stuff. You know, what we have today on this is just literally me by myself, other than learning code at night, working on this online with you guys watching. So the possibilities of making something at home are always there. You just got to find a place to start, and it doesn't matter what it is. In this particular case, I started with Game Maker Studio because I just like, okay, well, I was thinking Secret of Mana type game, you know, just to have something. And it seems to be working out. When we do build the map for this, I do need to build some 45-degree angles, because this is kind of silly, not having them for purdy's sake. We want it to be purdy. Please be purdy. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's go ahead and make that one come out. Boop a doop boop boop boop. This is a. Oh, okay. My bad. Should have been like that. Okay. 2. Yep, that's good enough. Like I said, we're not... There's no way to make this perfect, and we're not going to, because we don't have the... But we can make it at least close. 2, okay. Fill that in. Got everything? Everything down here, let's see. Any internals? Yeah, we missed this one. Probably. We'll just leave it at 1 for now. No, I thought that was a staircase at first. I was going to put a staircase there, but there's nothing to go up to. All right, back up here. So yeah, so it's always good to just, like, even if you're on a piece of paper, start mapping out what your game is. Start figuring out what it is you want it to be, and then you can just start. One of the things that I was saying is, yes, we're making this in Game Maker Studio, but does that mean that the final game will be Game Maker Studio? No. You know, once we finish it and we find out if it's fun or not, you know, we can make it in a 3D program. We can make it in any game engine. The point is can we make a version cheap and inexpensively and quickly? Unfortunately, the slowdowns on this were completely my fault because I'm not a programmer and I had to learn Game Maker Studio programming. And even then I'm not good at it yet, but I will be. But can we make a game inexpensively and make it fun on a low budget? And I think we can, because we have all our base mechanics. We have the ability to pick up things and move things, and so I have to put that on there. If you guys have mosquitoes in your area, trust me, I hate mosquitoes. They love me to no end, but I do not like them at all. So if any mosquito comes up to you and says, "Yay, you're Joyce, my best friend." No, I'm not. I don't like them. I don't like their families. I don't like anything about them. Damn mosquitoes. Oops. No, that was supposed to do. Let's make that straight. So I'm trying out a new mosquito repellent that isn't advertised as a mosquito repellent, but I am told by a friend it works, and I'm hoping it does. Okay, so outline of 9 is done. Kind of insides. I think we can actually make that a little bit. No, that's all right. Do you have any courses on how to make cinematics? I Googled directly some of my favorite cinematics in games. Is awesome to see, but they're done cheaply with and without LLMs. Well, the first thing you have to do if you're going to make cinematics is learn how to tell stories. That is the most important thing. I've suggested a book. Let's see, it's here somewhere. I've suggested a book a couple times for people that want to make cinematics, but it's not a cinematic book. It's actually a film directing book, and this is it here. I actually happen to have it. It's also in our Discord under books to read. So Best Lore 404. Go get this book. Learn how to do everything correctly from cameras and stuff like that, and all that. It'll show you all that stuff. You know, then learn how to tell stories first, and this book will help. Storyboard stuff, always storyboard stuff out. In fact, I'll show maybe tomorrow if I can find it. I think I have one of our old drawing animatics for one of the things way back in the day. But tomorrow's our talking day, so I'll see if I can dig up that animatic. And it's just paper drawings of what the cinematic was going to be. And I think I still have it. I may not. I know that I gave all my libraries back to Blizzard, so they may have it. But I think I found one of just that particular one. Not all of them, just one of them. And I'll show you some. And what it was we had an idea for a cinematic. And the guys that did a bunch of drawings, so I went into After Effects and cut those drawings up, and then animated the cinematic for timing and stuff like that, so we could see how it would look. So I can show that probably tomorrow, I think. That would be fun. The trick is I have to find it. That's usually where the problem lies, is do I have it, and can it easily be found? Because sometimes they can't. Because I don't have them anymore, because when I left Blizzard, I turned in all my libraries and stuff. Because technically they belong to them, so it's the right thing to do. I think I have one that was used. I think I got it off one of our making of DVDs. Because I like to do stuff like that, is show the progression from drawing to final. And it was always fun to make those for the making of stuff. But if you go to, like I said, if you go to our Discord, there's in our book section. Oh no. Did I screw that up? No, I didn't. Good. One of the banes of my existence when it comes to Game Maker Studio is their layering system. I've messed it up so many times in regards to not having it on the right layer. Oh, good. Everything's fine. But now I live in fear of taking and doing a whole bunch of work on the wrong layer and coming up with it later going, oh, wait. Screwed it up a lot. Do you know the author of the books in your books to read list? They're on the books to reads. Do I know any of the authors? No, I do not. They were just books that we read, that I read. I do not know them personally, no. So no, I'm not selling people's books. I've not been asked to push a book. These are books that were good for me and helped me learn. And helped me revise my way of thinking when it came to making stuff. Because that, and if you're doing any kind of design, the book Design of Everyday Things is a really good book. And you'll learn about what a Norman door is, which just cracks me up every time I think about it, because it's written by Dr. Norman something. What are you trying to learn? Oh, okay, you're talking to them. All right. Well, he said that he was trying to learn how to make cinematics, and I'm saying learn how to tell stories first. There's also some books in the list that are for character arcs. Because you want your characters to have arc. You don't want them to just be, okay, I am this person all the time and I'm never anything else. I'm never going to change. That's boring. I can't wait till we get to the smaller dungeon levels, smaller mining levels. Because quite frankly, drawing these things is not exciting at all. Let's see. Okay, collide. I gotta go put the collision in. I know, I know. This is usually the fast part. Just to be clear, because he asked if I knew any of the authors of the books that I've suggested, and I just realized I have talked to one, because I did talk to Jason Sharir, I forget how to pronounce his name, who wrote Play Nice, Play Fair, because he did interview me for the book, so I can't technically say I know him, but I have had conversations with him, so I don't know if that counts as knowing somebody. I don't know if it does. I don't want to get in a situation, well, you talk to him, therefore you know him. No, you don't. You can be interviewed by someone and not know them at all. And they can interview you and not know you at all. It's just nature of interviews. I'm sure there's a lot of people I know that think that they know everything about me and they don't. And if they found out, they would go, oh my God, I never knew that. I just appeared one day on a porch. Yeah, I don't know if I did or not, but it's always funny to say that. It's all about perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with game cinematics, you have to be telling somebody's story. You know, whether it's a actual written script type story or if it's a visual, you're visually telling a story without words. But there has to be a reason for you to go there. It can't just be, oh, well, this is pretty. You know, I'd look at the old, God, what was it? The Nintendo ones or Sega, Neo Geo. It was always about, oh, here's a character, here's a bitch and pose. What do you think? You know, if you're going to do cinematics, don't do that. In fact, I remember when we went up and talked to the Diablo guys about what we were going to do for Diablo. That's what they wanted. Is we want the warrior in a bitch and pose and blah blah blah. We're like, no, we're going to tell a story. You know, Matt Samia said, no, we're not doing it that way. I remember flying back to Orange County from San Francisco area. And having Matt go, I'm not doing what they're asking for. We're going to do something better. And we did, I thought. I think we did a good job on it. Okey-doke-doke. Oop. Almost done with this. Oh yeah, but as far as like learning, there's always a chance to learn new stuff, and you always should be learning new things. When you get to the point to where you think you know everything, you're going to be in big trouble. And what I mean by that is there's going to be people around you who know what you don't know and are going to laugh at you hard and make your life miserable because you think you know everything. You don't. There's a certain amount of humbleness that you have to have. And if you don't have it, the people around you are going to definitely not be in line with what you claim. Let's see here. Where are we at? Yep. Okay, 9. Is this 9? This is 9. 9 is done. Did you do any development at Blizzard? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I was a developer for 24 years at Blizzard. There was tons of development. Yeah. Yep, I did lots of work on Lost Vikings Rock and Roll Racing. Did a lot of level layouts and things like that. Yeah, a lot of technical art for all kinds of things. Wonky Circle, hello. Yeah. I've already went through it. Okay, Wonky's talking to you, so you should be fine. Just sat there and took pictures. Yeah, I just sat there and took pictures. Funny. Now, don't get me wrong. There were some parts of some years that I literally did just sit there and take pictures, and that's why they fear me, because I still have pictures. Kidding. I turned all the pictures I had in when I left, including the they will never be senators drawer, which was the one that they feared the most. Wow. Okay, oh wait, no, we didn't finish 9. We need to put the background in. Add a background, get our color swatch. So yeah, so we're booking right through these. And there we go. Turn our collision off so we don't have to see it. Yep, everything looks good. Our blues are there. Okay. We screw up on, no, we didn't screw up on this end. Okay, I thought that we screwed up on this, but we did not. Okay, yeah, all that looks good. Yes, it does. And 10. 10 looks tiny. Oh, 10 is the one that we're gonna make the new set from. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we have plenty of time to do 10. I'm sorry, I meant no offense. No, I didn't take no offense. It makes me laugh, as I do get asked that question quite a bit, and it's not you. It's just that's the question people ask. It just is funny because a lot of people do not know my, well, they do know my name, but they don't associate it every single time with what I've done in my career. Something looks wrong here. All set? Yeah. Okay, that's right. So what we're going to do is on this one, I'm actually going to put the wall here. And the reason why is because we want to put a chasm here and then nubs that you can grappling hook to. In fact, we're probably going to move that over a little more. So we'll do this. And then just as a reminder for, let's grab our sign. Objects. Not that one. Just things. Where's our sign? No, we don't have a sign in there. Enemies? Nope. Entity sign. So I'm going to go ahead and in the instance, I'm going to put the signpost here. And because what we want to be able to do is grappling hook across there was the idea. And then this will be just blank for now. And what the way we'll do that is I'll show you how we do that later. But we'll put, let's go ahead and finish drawing this in. So what we can do is go like this. There. And then this can be like that. And then that can just be a chasm underneath. Yeah. Because the goal there is to have it to where, we had talked about this yesterday, the day before, is, oops, don't need that one, is to have, once he finds his grandpa, he has to come here, and then they have to teleport across. In fact, that was correct. They have to use their hooks to go across, and then that'll get them to where the uncle is. Yep. Oh, we're moving right along. That's good. No, don't be worried about offending me. I'm kind of unoffendable. It's just it's funny because you get asked the same questions over and over and over again, and sometimes it just makes you giggle. It's nothing about you. It's just, okay, that made me giggle. Let's put that as a square.
Brains. We could just do that. Yeah. Like I said, these weren't drawn to scale, so just make it work. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Are these hand drawn? No, they are not. They are computer drawn by a D&D mapping program. I was showing that there are programs out there that you can use to get some base maps done, and D&D map generators are some of them.
So we use a D&D map generator to generate just random, basically random 19 levels so that we had them. And we're using those as our testing base for all of our levels. And so that's what we're just doing, is we're just drawing them in now so that we have levels that we can start building on. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So for a second, that's all good. Oh, put a back wall on that just so do it. So we'll teleport to the next level. And this one went together fast. Let's go back to here and put this on 2. What happens when you get too far away from your work? Doop 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 doop. No, but you can. I mean, what I would suggest this is if you want to draw your own levels, do so. And do them on graph paper, and then scan them in. And then you can take those scans and do what we're doing here, which is just take those images, make them a background, and then use them to draw your levels out. Now, if it's put up, in fact, I think it's in links on our Discord, we put the link to the website we use to make these maps. So you should be able to find those, get those no problem. If you want to try it out. But it is it's just a quick free starting point. So, because my problem is when we were putting together the levels, or we were putting together the design, I kept thinking, oh my God, I still have 16 lines to create. And in order to get that off my brain, I went ahead and just made some random levels in a D&D generator. And then I didn't have to think about them, you know. And we're putting them together now. We're taking them and drawing them out with our tile sets. But I've made it very clear that, and you can even see when we're drawing them out, they're not the same as what the originals were. They're the basic shape, but they're not the same. But if we were to go to market with this game, we would go in and have someone draw brand new levels for all of all these, you know, redo them all, you know, just so we have them as our owns. Okay, so what we do over here, in fact, we could take that wall out. We're going to have to do a separate set up here. Let's take this out. Because technically it is out. And then this one here also needs to be... No, this one I think is correct. And what we need to do is, let me put the collision in first, so that we have it done. So the collision would be up and around, but it won't be across. So technically we can walk up to this, but we do have in our regular map, and we'll go to, I'm going to make another tile set here for underneath, because it'll be underneath but on top of the background. So we'll say tiles. That's this one. We'll put it under. Let's call it tiles lower. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll use the same tile set that we're using, because we do have it, but I have a set of these things down here, which are like a hole. So what we can do, did I only make them up and down? That's figures. Yeah, I only made them up and down because in that one level it's only up and down. But what we would do is we would take this and replace, put that here into black, rotated. And so we'll have to fix that. Let's fix that now. So basically we just need this. Yeah. We need this flipped. Rotated 90 degrees. Okay, let's open up Photoshop. If you don't have it, go make it. Open, and we want the other tile set. Where is it at? What did we call it? We called it cave. It is in the old one, I believe. That is all cave set. B, C. It's not in this one. Reference. Now we're gonna have to do a search. Let's see. Come on. What do you mean no items? Try this again. I do not understand Windows 11 sometimes because I know there's things named this and it keeps coming up with no, there's not. And I know it's named this because it's right there. But it keeps coming up and saying, no, that doesn't exist. But I know it does. What time is it? Okay, we're still good on time. Well, stuff is starting to come up. We'll leave it for a minute. Oh, no, it says that's it. Okay, so... Here, Joy, I personally used to paint and draw a lot, and in the last 10 years, I think I've only drawn a few bits and pieces for myself. It's strange. I said, no, it's not. It's completely normal. You know, I have not drawn anything in a very, very long time. And where I used to draw for myself long ago, I don't do that much anymore, and that's sad. Yeah, because there was a time that I drew a lot, and then that got changed. Let me check and make sure what directory this is in real quick. Yep, it should be. Yeah, it should be that. It should be right there. Our game. Sprites, inventory, no. We need starter pack. Or data, no. Notes, no. Objects, no. That's sprites. Tile set. No, this is not where it's at. I have to, okay, well, I do have to remember then to move it to where it's supposed to be. Right now I'm just chasing where it's at. Okay. Inventory, tutorials. No, it'd have to be in assets. It'd be in new. There's our regular tile set. And that's an older one, but we have a newer one here. Tiles, mods, It's all about grass when we were making the grass. I need the cave one. I don't understand why Windows 11 will not let me just open up. That is the very, very old tile set. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to that. Let's finish putting the collision in. Basically, what I want to do is put the artwork for the cave here, and I'll show you what that'll look like real quick. Because we can go to our old cave. So if we go to our old cave, it's this artwork here that puts a hole in it so that it's something you have to transverse. But I want it sideways. And I know this exists because, well, we're looking at it. You know, but I only have it in one direction. I want to turn it to where it's in the other direction so that we can use it in that particular spot. Okay, let's finish the collision. That way we can have everything but that done. And then we can overlay, we'll put the standard color in the background, but we can then overlay the other part of the tile set in. And then it'll look like there's a hole there like it does in the cave that we have at the beginning. And that way they will know that they have to jump across, or grappling hook across rather. Okay, is that all of it? That is all of it. Internal pieces too. Yep. Okay, we do need another background. Need our color swatch. And I screwed that up. Okay, let's try that again. Copy. Okay. All right, so technically it's done, but we will go back to this after. We'll put that once I find the tile set wherever it is, because it's supposed to be in the tile directory, but apparently it's not. So I do have to find the original PSD to make the corrections to it. But now we have 10. We only have this last 6 left. It is 25 after. So I'll try one more time to see if I can find that tile set. I don't understand why this is not working though, because I should just be able to push cave and it should be able to find it. But for some reason, and I don't know if I've done some weird setting on the search in Explorer, but for some reason, every now and then, I put something up and nothing comes up, but I know it exists. So I go looking for it and I find it by hand, but search can't find it. So I don't know what's going on there. Leave that for a minute, come back to you guys. Are the maps for like D&D stuff? They look like, yeah, they're D&D stuff. And I found myself always looking for quick fixes for making maps easy with Game Maker. Yeah. Yeah. I make more here. I can show you. Let me pull our original thing up, which started this whole thing when someone asked me the question. Let me open this window. I think this is the correct window. Nope, this one. So what we did was let me open that and close that one. So what I did was we originally just put everything together on a mirror board. So if we look up here, this was our original design, which was for our three main characters, which was the grandfather, the grandfather's twin brother, and our 10-year-old boy, who we are as the player. This was the grandfather's house and the forest where the grandfather lived, you know, so his house, his clinic, and then where the lake is and all that. And then we listed some animals and stuff that'll be in there. We haven't put any of those in yet. Then we had the village, and we listed the village and put all the people in the village that needed to be there, you know, so we have a basics. And then the part we're working on now is this here, which is the uncle's area, where the mines are and the 16 levels of the mine. So when we were setting everything else up, I kept thinking about the 16 levels of the mine and how much work that was going to be. So what I did was I had been using some dungeon generators for some other things, and I'm like, well, what if I just use those to give me some mock-ups of some maps? So I used this dungeon creator, and the link is in our Discord. And I had Excel just make me random numbers to use as seeds. And then we created these over here. And they were in a different configuration. We've just recently changed them. These are our 16 levels. And then I kind of sewed them together and figured out how they would fit together. Because in all honesty, they shouldn't have, because they knew nothing about each other. But we built this whole thing and ended up with all of our maps. And I didn't have to think about the maps because it kept bothering me, so I kept going back. And now we're just building those into the game because we already have all these other areas built. So if we go back to the game, we can literally go to everything, and we've, in fact, we'll run around in the game just for a couple of minutes. Let's just do a build. A build will happen, and it'd probably help if I was actually in Game Maker and not OBS. Let's save so we keep what we've done. So if we go back to the game and run the game, which hopefully will still work because I've been touching things, and whenever I touch things, I have a tendency to break them. Okay, come on. Come on, builds. You can do it. Can't you? Ah. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. All right, let's game capture. That should be that one. It is in the background. Yes, there he is. Okay, so here's our game, and if we start new, right now we're in the uncle's area, but we can go back to town. We have all kind. We've been working quite a bit. We're just now building these maps, but here's the town, and all the people in the town, and all that. And not everything's perfect yet. You know, we're still putting things in. Here's our matchstick girl. You know, and we can actually, we do have quests and stuff like that we can do. You know, so we can go and do things and grab things. And then we have quests here that we can do for putting things together. This is where we level up here. So, and we have an inventory, so we can pull the inventory up. Pick up some things in the inventory. Where did I put that last piece? It's over here. Yep. And then we can go to our otter, and they can build the fountain from the pieces that we've collected. And there we go. We got a thank you. Now the fountain is built. Now the voice of the fountain will help us put these statues together, and these monuments. And each of those has a spirit animal that goes with the god that they represent. And then down here we have the uncle's area, the uncle's house. So here's the uncle's house. And then we still have to fill in some of the, where some of the buildings go and stuff like this. But this is my testing area, where I have everything from level 0 to level 1 in line here. So these are all the quests you have to do to get to level 1. And all of them work. So if we were to, say, grab the hat and go to this guy, give him his hat, then that's 1. We give her the medicine, you know, etc., etc. So we can do all that, and then we can get things, different things from different people. We can get axes, we can get sulfur. And then we started working on some side quests down here of just things to do. And then I haven't completely fixed it yet, but we do have a chest that will be in the house that will hold things. So you have a pretty big chest, and we can expand that chest later to so yeah. So this is where we're at with the game. So now it was just time to start working on the maps for the mine. If we run back over through town, go back over to the other side. And this is the uncle's house down here, which we haven't built yet, but we have a fence around his house because he's that kind of person. And then back into the mines. And so this week we've just been mapping out the art for the mines, so we can actually walk around in them. And there are bad guys. Ah, I'm trapped. But it's just some test mines and stuff like that, which will change later. But these are all the mines that are based on those images we created. Sorry, I'm choking. Hang on a minute. Well, that wasn't fun. It's still not perfect, but wow. So yeah, so based on this, then it's all the maps that we created here. So if we turn off our overlays, these are all the same maps, just something that we can draw on. So we have basic maps in the game. There's our background, and then we can go with our main. No, that's our lower tile set. We haven't used it yet. We have our upper tile set, and then our background for now. And we'll change that because we'll have a different background for inside the mine, because it has to look like you're in a mine, not just in a cave. So howdy. I am making more a observation than, no, I'm not taking it as a judgment. You're fine. So what I used to do when I was drawing maps by hand is I would just take a piece of graph paper and using the blocks as a guide, I would draw a pattern of what pattern I wanted the character to walk in. And then after I drew that line, then I would just draw I would fill in the walls around that line and sidelines and stuff like that. And then boom, character. Sorry, map. That was always a useful way to do it, and quick. This at least gives us a starting point, which is what I was trying to get to. We have a starting point. We have all the base levels. We can start putting quest stuff in and items in, and then we can just redesign the levels later. This just gets us moving. So, ooh. But we'll draw this in tomorrow because I'll have to find the tile set and fix it. And then we'll do that in a couple places. Here's our original cave that we used. And you can see it's pretty much the same thing, but we will put some artwork in that makes it look like it works. And for right now, we're using the signs, so he can jet across because this will all be black. Alrighty then, let's save this. We will do some more tomorrow. Oh wait, no, tomorrow is talking day, so we will talk tomorrow. Okay, let me close this, put this back up, and then give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Any on 'em says, hydration reminder before the raid.
Okay, yes, it's hydration reminder before the raid, yes. And we are going to the raid, so sorry about the delay. So hopefully that answered your questions. And no, I did not take any kind of offense by your question. Good night, Grumpy Otter. Howdy, folks. How are you? How are things going? We are getting ready to raid and wrap up. Okay, who is online? That is our question. Pop that over there. Excel sheet, where are you? We need this one. Raids. Make it bigger so I can see it. And you guys can too. Let's go to our raid board. Okay. Is this like the last minute segment to wrap up and was accomplished during... Is this like a last minute segment to wrap up what was accomplished? No, this is just us. It is the end of the show. It is the last thing we do. And it's just, we go and we vote on who we're going to raid to end the show. So let me open this up here, see who gets taken back out into, who gets taken out of quarantine. Okay, so Anna Luther Music is now eligible for voting again. Let's see who is online and available. Vidal, Admiral. In some RT. Ray. Annie. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Where you at? Oh, he's in quarantine. Barrett Software is in quarantine for, oh, till tomorrow. Kronos. Kronos is in quarantine. Pizza Princess. Yep, she is open. Lana, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. And Psychohypnotic. Furball Farm, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. Mr. Knight, I believe, is in quarantine. Q Bunnies are down here. Bunnies, August Buns, always there. Jay the Bard. I missed one. CJ. Rams Reef. Is that what we have today? Okay, so we'll do 5, 4, and 4. And here we go. Alrighty, pull this back over here. Put that there. Okay, we need that. We need the ability to votes. Round 1. Round 1, so it's 5, 4, and 4 because we have 13. So it would be Admiral. Starting in alphabetical order always. Sanctuary. Annie. August Buns. CJ. It's the first 5, yep. Okay, start the poll. All right. X. Let's see, Annie has 1. Annie now has 3. Say, hey, voting works again.
Devilkin Forth
for
in
mobile.
287
cool.
says, hey, voting works again for mobile.
Yeah, it must have been something Twitch was doing, so who knows? Working now. Okay, 5 for Annie. In round 1, Annie's taking all the votes. So I did a quick test with this stuff for keeping mosquitoes away. I'm gonna test it further, but last night when I was out in the world, I did not get any new bites. So I was very happy about that, and that's rare for me. I usually get bitten up like there's no tomorrow when it comes to mosquitoes. So I was pretty pleased. But it is not made for mosquitoes. It is made for it's made by Avon. Not made for mosquitoes, but it's an Avon product. It is called Avon Skin So Soft Original Dry Oil Spray. but it seems to keep mosquitoes away. But I will test it further, because you never know. But I was very pleased not to be bitten last night. Round 2, we have Insum. It was a friend of mine. We were out in a group the other day, and I was getting bitten up like there was no tomorrow. And they're also one of those people that get bitten up a lot, and they weren't getting bit up at all. And she had said that she had used this stuff and it seems to keep them away. So I was like very, very, very interested. Now, I will tell you this, it does have a strong perfumey smell, but I look this way. I could either smell perfumey or I can get eaten alive by mosquitoes. And those of you that have seen, I literally have bites everywhere. Okay, round 2. Here comes round 2. And we have Insum, Jay the Bard, Pizza Princess, Psycho Hypnotic, and Q Bunny. 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. Are these eastern mosquitoes? Because I swear these things can get you through. They can get you through clothes, and they are eastern mosquitoes. My first interaction with a lot of mosquitoes was in Houston, and that's where I found out, oh, you have O negative blood type. Mosquitoes love O negative blood type. They can smell it from blocks away. I'm like, oh shoot. And they pretty much proved it. Yeah. Yeah, they're scary. And now, like, with West Nile virus in the U.S., getting West Nile virus from mosquitoes probably wouldn't be fun. Yeah, they do. So I'm looking for anything that'll protect me. I wear long sleeve shirts, they bite through them. I have one of those hiking things that has the blue cardboard things that you heat up. That doesn't keep them away. So this is my next step. I have beet that was from that they give kids to wear. Nope. Nothing. Nothing works. Okay, 3, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, cool. The last 3. Oh wow, I was supposed to do 4 on the last 2. Sorry, I went too far. Okay, let's get the last 3 up. Pull round 3. And that would be Ram's Reef, Ray, and RT Game. Okay, that's our last 3. We deserve a barrier with tiki torches. We devised it. Yeah, the tiki torch thing kind of works sometimes. Like I have used candles the other night when we were sitting out by the fire. I literally had sprayed on stuff. This was before I forgot. This is the night that I was told about this stuff. I had sprayed on stuff. I had a Sentinel, whatever it is, candle literally next to my chair. I had my hiking device on that was supposed to give you 15 feet of protection, and still got so many bites it was crazy. And I'm just like, no. This is not a fun thing. Another thing I was told is if you plant lavender around the area, that'll keep them away as well, but I don't know. But you can see on my arms, like the bites on my arms, on the back of my arms. Now these are all within the last week. I didn't get any yesterday. And then the ones that are the worst are like when they're on your fingers, like on your thumbs, like the tops of your thumbs or in between your fingers. Oh my God. Those are just like, no, 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 no. Please don't make that happen. That's weird. Okay, so our final votes are 110, 110. Okay. Let's close that, put together our final vote. So yeah, so I'll be doing some more tests with this stuff, see how it goes. Okay, number 6 is Annie. Annie gets first. Okay, who's next? 3 is next. Princess. Then 1s. How many 1s we have up here? None. Okay, we have 3 slots and 4 1s. So let's take a look. Usually, all right, 3 of them are live people. Oops, did not mean to click that. And then 1 of them is a 24-hour animal stream. So the 3 that are not the 24-hour animal stream are the ones that get in. Okay, Psychohypnotic. Oh, Ram's Reef is a 24-hour. So we'll do a Psychohypnotic Ray. And then who wins between Bunnies and Ram's Reef? Ram's Reef has 4. Bunnies has 26. So Bunnies wins the vote. Okay, so we have our 5. Okay, here you go. Just grab all these. Copy, making copies. Put this over here on Thursday. It's Thursday. Cool. And that goes into here. That will change our voting for next time. See, with that vote, if we look at Q Bunnies and Ram's Reef has 5. And Q Bunny has 26, so yeah. Kill these off. So far right now, Pizza Princess is in the lead. Oh yeah, and you can't really scratch them. Well, you can scratch them, but they hurt 10 times as bad on your fingers than they do anywhere else. And they itch like so much worse. I've heard of lavender, and then what is that? Some like lemongrass or something like that. If you plant that around, apparently it's supposed to keep them away. But I don't know. Unfortunately, we're going to go into a zombie attack here soon. So we will, whatever the vote ends up being, I will wait to do the raid after the zombie attack, because it looks like the zombie attack is going to come right around the same time as we finish, and I'm not going to have time to run all over do all the changes. But yeah, but the mosquito thing, just like, oh geez, just chop my skin off. Of course, then they'd just be directly shooting into my muscles. So Pizza Princess actually wins. Let's find her down here. Pizza Princess is here. Let's put today's date in. 8/28. Okay. All right, so tomorrow they will be in quarantine. And we can save this off. Close this up. Come back to that later. Go over to here. And let's see. Oh, we need to close that. Close that. Keep closing things. All right. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, wait, no, I did need that open. Okay, well, good thing we have zombies going on, because I closed the wrong thing. All together now, all together now. It's a princess. Get the copy of the code. Oh, looks like she's actually talking to the camera. Apparently they're talking about schedules. I'm just waiting for the zombies to move on so that we can do our raid. About 10 seconds before the zombies are done, I'll start the raid so that we can get out as soon as possible. Stay away from mosquitoes, my friends. That's all I can say. She has the whitest teeth. Bye, Frantic. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is our talking day, so it's bring your questions. I'll do my best to answer them. And who has the whitest teeth? Pizza Princess. I'm looking at their thing because that's who we're going to raid here in a second. Yep. Okay, let's start our build. We're going to build our raid. 9, 15, 24, 29, 35, 39, 43, 44. So we're going to raid with 44 people. Zombies are gone. Where did our raid go? All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours and 35 seconds. See you soon. Bye.